Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, sorry, I was in the last second. I ran downstairs to check on the furnace because the heating wasn't kicking in, and I didn't want to freeze my bollocks off while streaming. Welcome back. Hope everyone's having a lovely Sunday. We have plenty to do today, and there's been the hotfix finally came out, and you might already notice at the bottom there it says time to decay 455 hours, because now we get info from the utility cabinet. I topped this up. It was like 120 hours when I first logged on, a little earlier after the update. But I was like, those are rookie numbers. We need to pump that up. So I squeezed the UC as full as I possibly could with all sorts of shit. Mostly wood scrap. And now this is up to 455 hours. And each of the utility cabinets registered separately. So we have another one at the back that covers the farming stuff. Yeah, and I also pumped that full, and that's exactly the same amount of time, luckily. So we're good there. Hey, Yos. And I did the math. That's just under 19 days. So that's basically the 30th. We're good until the 30th of January. If we didn't put a single thing in there, and we don't build anything else, then we're good until the 30th of January. All good, mate. All good. Looking forward to exploring today, having some fun. How you doing? But we do need to put away all of the crap that we collected yesterday. Because we basically came home from that prison run and then basically called it quits. And I'm hoping that there's iron. There is iron scrap. Only a little, but we have some. I basically used up all of my iron scrap pumping up the UC, so I had enough. Like, I've got none left here, so we're going to be hunting for iron scrap, that's for sure. We need to repair things. Oh, is our gun not damaged? Oh, of course, that was the fresh one. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll put the rest of the iron scrap away in here. Oh, it came. Cool. Yeah, I bet that's going to be a barrel of fun. That magazine goes in there. Right, we put the pistol suppressors away. Rifle suppressor. Put the pistols away. Oh. Wrong box. Pistols. Taser. Put the dynamite in the boom box. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, some of those things, they oversell it, and then you get it, and it is a steaming hunk of shit. Like, it doesn't have as many games on it, or it's hard to use, like the UI is really crap or something. It is a bit hit and miss. It's good to hear you got one that actually is good. Okay, so I just need to put the wood axe away. Then we'll go and get another load. The air tank and the rebreather we'll leave in there because we're going to need that later. Some of those MREs are already bad. We'll repair these first before taking them in, then it's done. I don't have to come back after we've washed them. I will hold on to that and then we'll keep the other one. Oh, I'm looking forward to running the N4 that we found yesterday. The AR. Oh wait, the 45 rounds we should have kept, shouldn't we? Oh, we didn't put them away. Okay. And that's already full again. Oh, because I put 12 gauge in there that I shouldn't have. Twelve gauge goes here separately because we've got so much of it. And then the magazines go in there. Flares, taser. Oh, that's full as well. Again. What do we have a lot of in here that weighs a lot? What's the heaviest thing? Well, that shouldn't be in there to begin with. And I guess we can take the 7.62 out. And if we go in that route, we might as well take the 5.56 out. So this will be pistol ammo, attachments, and like non-lethal. Do we have anything in there? We don't have anything in there. And then we'll put rifle ammo in here separately, like the... We've got the 12 gauge separate. I should probably just make another box similar to that. Oh, we've already got a bunch of other ammos in there as well. Right, well, we'll deal with that afterwards. We've got ammo up the wazoo. We just need something to shoot it at. Right, let's go. Freshness. Get rid of some of these shitty MREs. Moldy aging. Very fresh, that'll do. Yeah, okay, so we only had that. Alright, let's empty trash and put similar. Alright, this is the medicine fridge. Alright, so we've got a full bottle, 2 full bottles, two and a half full bottles, and then we're going to carry a full bottle on us. And we might as well throw the extra bottles away. Let's put the books away. We'll figure out what we want to take with us later. It's just taking a lot of space there that's off-putting. Well, I did change it back to 4K. There was a video card there was a video card driver update, and the game defaulted back to like 1080, and I didn't realize. I wasn't paying. Like, I noticed something different in the graphics. I was like, what's so weird? And I honestly didn't even think to go and check the resolution. And we were looking through the settings yesterday, and someone was like, hey, why are you only in 1080? And I changed it back to 4K. So that's why. It does, doesn't it? It does. What the hell is in... Oh, it's soda. Okay. I wonder if we can use shampoo. Oh, it won't let me mix. It does take it. Like, it would let me drop it in there, but because we've got chemical cleaner in there at the moment, it probably doesn't let us mix the fluids. But that's good to know. When we run out of that detergent, we can put the shampoo in there. Oh, that's full already, is it? Okay. Well, I guess you're going to have to go into the med fridge. And we definitely don't need that many cigarettes or weed on us. There we go. I tend to keep stuff like that on just for protection for as long as possible. Right, let's get another load. Beer kegs, we need to put that water into our water collectors. You know what would be cool? I was thinking, which is something we could probably test in like in single player, but it's they probably thought of it, or maybe it's just not something that the water catcher would actually register. But can you imagine if you can the water, when the water catcher catches water, that becomes pure water, so you can connect it to the house and you can drink from it, it's fine. But the well brings up dirty water, which is okay to water the plants with, but you still have to boil it to be able to make it pure, to be able to drink it. If the water coming from the sprinkler registered on the water catcher as rain, you could potentially put a couple of water catchers with a sprinkler raised up on top above it, connected to the well, and the water coming out of the sprinkler would be caught by the water catchers, perpetually filling them, and you'd have an endless water supply that you wouldn't have to clean. I wonder if the water catcher catches the water from the sprinkler. If it did, that would basically be endless water. Can we... Will he climb up on that? He will. $138.5. We'd have to leave it running for a while to see any difference, because it's not like it's outputting a lot of water. We'll leave it and we'll come back and check on it in a minute. Because it has to go up a full decimal point before it will show us a change. We are totally drained, so we're going to get some sleep because that's not good for us. And we are now hungry. I'll drink from my bottles so that we don't affect the water in the water containers for that test. We'll do that at the end. We'll leave the pickaxes. Oh wait, we need to leave an industrial welder in here, don't we? There's the good old N4 that we found. And that's actually everything. Okay, so last load. Now this is consumables. Power tools go up here. Right, so that is shotguns. Suppressors and other attachments. Pistols, that's a rifle. N4 goes in there. 870 pistol and dynamite. And we need to repair that. We're not going to put away a broken pistol. Served us well. Right. And before we head out, we're most definitely going to clean our filthy bodies and make sure all of our gear is clean. Oh. That enough time should have passed that if what we think is happening. It's gone down. So we did use some water from something. Oh, who's a what's I turned the fucking washing machine on. So we don't know if it's actually working or not. It probably isn't. It's just that it was an interesting thought. It probably isn't doing anything. Oh, we've got a bunch of TP. We need to put this back properly. That's the real currency right there. 3-ply. You know what we might as well do while we're waiting for that? Cook some food. We've got potatoes now. We've got a bunch of pumpkin and squash. We haven't tried using squash yet. Or sweet potato. Oh, would you look at that? All the different things that pop up. We've got grilled pumpkin. That's 60% satiation, and it only takes 50 seconds to make. Let's make some grilled pumpkin. We've got squash soup. We'll make some of that. We'll make a vegetable stir fry. I do rather like that. And I usually go with cream of corn. We'll make some of that. And some carrot soup. We'll make a couple of grilled tomatoes just as snacks. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. If we're cooking so many things, I should totally fucking read a cooking book. There we go. Well, it depends on how big a pumpkin is. I could eat a whole pumpkin if it was just a small one. 60% satiation. That's pretty good. Why isn't the telly on? Well, they fixed that. That's better. It's all dry. Lovely. Right. Don't we have a better combat pack? That's 83%, 76. We need to repair this anyway. Put the rest away. Firefighter gloves we want to wear and lock down. Military boots. Wear and lock down. Boots, put similar. I need a pair of pants. Wear and lock down. I need a shirt. Wear and lock down. flip-flops go in here. Headlamp, wear and lock down. We'll lock some latex gloves. We'll lock a jacket, a cap, our raincoat, wear and lock down. Oh, we put the helmet away. Right, that's good. How much chemical have we got left? Oh, we've got plenty. Got over 700 mil. Hey, Dragonborn, welcome back. Well, if we're not using the potatoes, or the sweet potatoes, we might as well put them away. Hey, John. Welcome back. What time is it? Oh, it's 7 a.m. We can get this cooking done quick. Head out. We've got the whole day ahead of us. And we will be going back here to check out this general area and what's at the end of this road, and carry on with what we were doing yesterday, like check out what's here, and then explore this entire Sen Mountain and Lion Mountain area, and eventually make our way over to Birch Hill as well. There's a bunch of places we haven't been at all yet. And maybe a bit later we'll, depending on how we get through all of that and what happens, either after that or in between that as a bit of a break, we don't know, we'll get started on building the walls. I need to start using up some of the materials we've got, because I've got no more room for certain things. Like scrap and limestone. Well, scrap, we've just made the scrap bin, so we can still fit more of that. But like a bunch of ingots, bricks, all sorts of shit. I've run out of room. We need to use up some of the stuff that we've gathered. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. The UC bug is gone. Like yesterday, you remember that this showed plastic scrap because of the overlap with the other one. The other one was the one that needed plastic scrap, not this one, and that's gone. So it's properly looking at what each area needs. And you may have noticed that at the bottom there, over in the corner, we can see how many hours we have until decay of our base, like in just like in Rust. So we know how long we've got. And I got both UCs to the same amount of time, completely by accident, but we've basically got the better part of 19 days, which is more or less until end of wipe. The only thing we're going to have to add to it is whatever we build going forwards. So it's probably going to come down significantly, at least on this UC, because when we start to build the walls, those are going to undoubtedly need limestone, because the bottom is going to be made out of that. Yeah, we're going to have to put limestone powder in. And there's no more room in there. I've maxed it out. So we'll have to take some stuff out to add other things. Yeah, because the bottom of the wall is going to be brick. And then the top of the wall is going to be metal. More for RP purposes than anything. So that it looks like you've got the brick wall as the foundation, and then you've just got metal sheeting above to raise it up. And then barbed wire along the top. This wolf meat doesn't seem to want to get cooked. So we're going to get rid of that. I had the exact same thought when I was starting to pack it full of stuff. You should totally they should totally have different tiers. Like when you build it, it just starts off normal, and then tier it in a similar fashion to the building, the fortifications. So the first one starts off as scrap, and then go to wood, where you need wooden things to upgrade it, and then go to brick, where you have to give it limestone brick and limestone powder and all that kind of shit, and then to metal. I reckon we should easily be able to upgrade it to the kind of level where you can see it holding about a ton of weight. Because if you have a pretty big base, yeah, especially if you're playing on like a multiplayer server where you got things like PvP and raiding going on, people are going to be building brick walls and metal walls and all sorts of things, and the cost of upkeep is going to be rather high rather quickly. And with 270 kilos, I've got it maxed out now to last, you know, nearly 20 days. And I don't even have a solitary wall up. Where do you have to put it? Where do you have to put it? And what format can it be? Because the only thing I've got rendered is in a MOV file. That's what I upload to YouTube. Where is it? Manage. No, properties, installed files, browse, vein, content, movies. Here it is. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 movies in there already. There's Devlog 1, Night of the Living Dead, which we're watching, the trailer, which I found previously, and 4 of the updates, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And I have update 19. Yeah, but where do you physically have to put it? Because in content movies, it's got all of the... In content movies, it's got all of the movies in the game. Yeah. If that's the folder you're supposed to put it in... Enter a file name relative to vein content movies. Everyone must have the file on their PC to play media. It will not stream to other people. So technically, if I did this, even though I don't have the... Where are we? Properties. Let me copy this, if it'll let me. Where do I add it? How do I add it? Where do I click? I do select file and it... Where do I put it? No, I get that. We're past that already. But did they break something? I've got nowhere to click. Oh, so it already has to be on there. Trailer1.mp4. See, that's one of the files. Oh wait, it's big T. Yeah. That's one of the existing files that you can find on a disk. So they've either made it so that you have to have the disk and you can't enter the info, or it's not working. Yeah, I've done that already, mate. I navigated to that. This is one of the files that's already in there. That's what I'm saying. Well, I'm not going to play about with that right now. Doing it for yourself when playing is one thing, but we're not going to waste everyone's time waiting for something to happen. Right, let's double check that we've got everything that we want. We've got food, we've got meds. Everything's also locked down. Let's get an extra, let's put that battery away. Yeah, we'll do it some other time, mate. We're about to leave home anyway. It's not like it really matters. Next time we're at home, then we'll try it. But it's the morning. I don't want to waste any daylight. We've got other things to do. Right. Basically go as though we were going to go to the prison. We'll go the more direct route. Oh, hey, Def. Welcome back, mate. And we could do with filling up as well. When we go past the gas station, we'll put some fuel in this thing. Yeah, that dude came on, took over the bar, and built a bunch of walls, and then basically fucked off and has barely been on since to do anything whatsoever. Do our usual fishing gear, agility farming, agility we need. Oh, that'll max us out. %30% on continue sprinting, 50% fall damage, faster, can jump higher. Melee weapons don't consume stamina. Sprinting doesn't consume stamina. Well, I'll get the melee one for sure. That's cool. We can swing away with the fucking axe and not have it make us tired. I'll try and keep it in mind for when we go back. Well, we'll take the farming books because we need those levels. Mechanical we don't need. Oh, what's that? Scavenging. Oh, yes. Lovely. We need that too. Scavenging. 65. Well, it's definitely worth stopping here. Not like I really need the arrows. Glass cleaner we can use in the washing machine. It counts as a chemical cleaner. If I make when I make any more shorts, and YouTube videos, I'll export them in MP4 as well, so I can play them on the TV. Everything I have right now is in MOV for the quality and compression. We're 8 levels from maxing out disassembling, and we still get so many times when we disassemble shit, we don't get anything. I do have my respirator on, don't I? Yeah. Oh, we can even destroy that, can we? Okay. Right, well, let's move on. Like, next wipe, there's definitely a number of things that I'm going to do differently, which includes on the skills. Early on, there's one that says bank it. Like, for the vast majority of them, it's bank it, where you get an extra skill to choose at the end when you reach 100. Like, right now, if I had banked... If I had done that, if I'd banked one of those skill points for strength, then I would have gotten 2 points, or not strength. What was it that we just maxed, that we leveled up? Agility. When we just maxed agility, and we were able to select melee doesn't use stamina, or sprinting doesn't use stamina, we would have been able to select both of them, because then reaching 100 we'd get 2 extra points, not 1. So by not taking that bank it thing early on, I screwed myself out of an extra point on the level 100. Oh really? I can't say I've seen a stethoscope. Did you see one when we were in the other thing? I didn't know that, but I can't say that I've even ever seen a stethoscope. Thought I saw something. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. Right, let's fill her up. No canned stuff. Oh, it's full of cool stuff, mate. It's full of cool stuff. I was hoping this would have a lawnmower. Hospital? Oh, that must be in one of the areas we're going to be... exploring today, because I can't remember ever seeing a hospital before. We missed our turn again, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. We haven't even made it there yet. This is the turn I tend to miss. There's a blood pressure monitor too. Right, it looks like we've still got plenty of interesting things to come across then. I just heard an explosion. And probably someone shooting. There was something over in that direction. Let's go off here and nose around this area. What is this? Oh, is it a recruitment center? All we could do with it. Holy shit, what the fuck's up with all these cell phones? Scavenging, lovely. We're going to read that. Oh, that explosion was the crash jet, was it? Well, fuck me sideways. Let's go and check that out then. I've never seen that. I don't see smoke. All good, mate. All good. Same old, same old. Another day in paradise. And of course now it has to be foggy. I would greatly welcome tips on its location right now. For once. If it's a static thing. Because I can't see any smoke. And it's started to get foggy. It's near the woods. In the open area. The thing is, I can't see smoke rising anywhere. Yeah, I already am, mate. Well, it's just fine, mate. I don't want to make it so that the screen is like a fisheye lens. FOV just means field of view, not view distance. And the view distance we've already got set to the maximum. If we set the field of view any higher when I'm in first person, I'll be able to see my ears. I'm not seeing smoke anywhere. The only place we haven't been is more south of the forest sign. We've looked damn near everywhere else, unless it lands in the swamp. You'd think you'd be able to see smoke at this distance, even with the mist. Well, the mist is right. Oh, there's a boar. Please have hardened leather. Please have hardened leather. Please have hardened leather. Yes. 2 of them even. Oh, this has got me on edge. I want to see what this fucking jet crash is. And we're not finding anything. Oh, there's definitely no smoke here by the thing. Well, we haven't checked out this area that's south of the little forest sign. So we'll go that way. And I'll turn the filter on for you guys so that you can actually see a bit more. There we go. Shout if anyone sees smoke. Oh, the smoke doesn't last long, so we've just got to randomly happen across it. Great. That'll be easy in the dark, won't it? Not. Invisible wall, edge of map. Right, well, I'm not going to scan the skies for the smoke. We've just got to randomly look around now. I mean, you'd think a jet crash would be a relatively big thing that you could see easily. Yeah, but that doesn't track with the... That doesn't track with where we heard the sound. We heard the explosion come from here. Okay. Then we'll just go back to the truck then. Yeah, but directionally, it sounded like it came from this area. But fair enough. Idiot. We took a pretty good beating on that one. Poor truck. We need to go to the auto body shop. Our chassis is at 0%. Well, at least we're nearby. We're gonna have to get a fresh bag of blood going, because it already says impure on that one that we have. I should probably take some antibiotics to go along with it, just in case. I really hate it when people do this. Like, would this... Would that been so fucking difficult? And then people won't randomly smash into it when they're driving past? Yeah, this has been looted recently. Not by him. No chassis parts. Oh, we need the industrial welder to take chassis parts out, don't we? Let's see if we can find something. We could have just driven there, couldn't we? I'm such an idiot. We'll go down to the gas station. There's probably something with at least some percentage on it that we can take out. Shut up. We're okay. Right, that'll do. Right, if we're here, we're going to go to this dirt road out on the east that we plan to visit. And on the way out, we'll go stop by the Dannemora Forest where the jet crash is supposed to be. It's another farm. Oh. That was it. That was the dirt road. What do we have here? Oh, another gas station. Okay. That's good to know. We're only one level away from being able to pick the decent containers, or at least some of them. Please have a lawnmower. And we didn't get anything. Right, swiftly moving on. Oh, we went the wrong way. Well, no piggies. Right, now we know what's here. I guess we might as well poke our nose up there as well while we're here. What is this place? Right, bear with me a sec. I need to go visit the little boy's room. I'll be squirming in my chair. Back in a sec. Yeah, I know that's what it looks like. Probably a bank. I just couldn't select the icon on the map to see the name because we're so close to it. Oh, I want to go that way. Do I? Wait, which way do I want to go? I want to go this. Oh. Is this just a turnpike? Yeah, it's just a turnpike. Okay. Well, it would be nice, but I'm only level 24 picking, so we'll have to wait to find out. Okay, that's a dead end. Oops. Right, we might as well go to that Dannemora forest area to see if we can see the jet crash. If it's even still there. I don't... Is it a timed thing? Will it disappear? If you don't get there within a certain time frame or what? Because I've never been. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? Okay. And does the loot in it respawn after? Like other loot containers? Or is it a one and done kind of deal? Alright, well, let's see what it's all about, shall we? We'll mark where we're leaving the car on the map. Let's try and do it somewhat methodically. We'll check the area north first, and then work our way around anti-clockwise. Oh, there it is. This is cool. Combat helmet, advanced tech parts. Okay, what's advanced tech parts? Collection of tech parts that can be used in advanced recipes. Hard to come back nowadays. Is that it? I'm not seeing any crates. I'm not seeing any crates or anything else that we can search separately. Ah, it's nice to have the tech parts. A combat vest would have been nice instead of the combat helmet, because we've already got a bunch of combat helmets. Right, well, let's go back to the car then, shall we? That's interesting. Let's mark it so we don't forget where it is. We'll carry on exploring the other areas that we set out to do. Well, we did take our time getting here. I'm not surprised there's no fire. I think we'll take a rest in that house we parked next to, as we're proper tired. Oh, that's a rather nice looking couch. I think we'll take that home. We've been looking for a couch anyway. Take some living room furniture. Right, we're rested, but we're also hungry. Let's have some of this cream of corn, and we'll have the carrot soup too. There we go. And we'll have a drink. Alright, let's bugger off, shall we? Next stop, this area up here. Just another house. We've been there. Oops. Another farm. It's not showing us an icon on the map. Right, we'll take the next dirt road and see what's along there. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's really useful, isn't it? Not. What are you? Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be some military place. At least we can get some parts for the truck. Let's start nosing about, shall we? Oh, it's got no box on it. No better than ours. I hear you out there, Mr. Zombie. Again, industrial tools galore here. That's better. We definitely need the electrical scrap and the torn wires. I'm happy we're getting that. Right, can we get in these containers? No. Okay. Where do all you fuckers come from all of a sudden, eh? Oh, what's this? Hello? That looks like a silo. Let's go and put this shit in the car, shall we? And look around a little better. How many more of you are there? I need to start destroying the bodies again. Oh, hello, Mr. Military Man. I'll take all of that, thank you very much. Well, it's nearly sunrise, which is good. At least then we'll be able to see a little bit more. We searched these already. fuck did you come from? Oh, we went through this one already. Son of the bitch. I'm not seeing anything fishy. I mean, short of powering the place up, I don't know what else we can do to have something happen. Like I'm not seeing buttons, I'm not seeing control panels, even anything remotely. For fuck's sake, destroy already. I'll turn the filter off so we don't burn your eyes out. It's just an elevation line. It's not a clearing. I mean, this could be the above ground part of a larger complex that's got an entrance somewhere completely different. I mean, we could potentially enter here or God knows where. I think we'll move on. That is very curious, though. If we come across a if we come across a generator, we'll pick it up and come back. Oh, going the wrong bloody way. Oh, please be a dump site and not just a quarry. Looks like just a quarry. Blooded quarry. This must be the one you were talking about the other day with the extra levels where we need the... where we need the rebreather. It's a good thing we brought it with us. He's not having a very good day, is he? Hello, bunny rabbit. Well, there's no buildings or anything to go into. I take it this must just be deep. Oh, idiot. Yep. Dickhead. Doesn't really matter anymore, does it? All right. The second I saw the wetness going up, I was like, oh shit. Batteries. Well, it's a good thing we've got more in the truck. That goes down rather quickly. Is that it? I was kind of hoping there'd actually be something more to this than just a bit of a hole with water in it. Well, that wasn't worth getting all my fucking batteries drained, that's for sure. Oh, until our overall soaked percentage goes down, it's going to keep sucking the batteries. Okay. Well, then I just guess we're just going to have to put the aircon on. And I can't bring up the map because the cell phone's fucked. Right, well, we'll leave the AC on. We'll leave the truck running with the AC on. That'll help dry us. We should be okay to put a battery in the phone at least. Well, we should be okay to put a battery in everything by now. Oh, it's actually broken it. So all of the tools I have are now broken as well. Okay. You, Mark, like cell phones actually have individual IDs, and the markers that I placed were linked to that particular cell phone. Because there's no marker that we just placed for the jet crash. Well, that's good to know. I'm curious to see if that is the case with the other tools. Oh, the headlamp's still... Well, just because the headlamp's still working, that doesn't... Because we did pick up another headlamp, didn't we? I need something that I can destroy that would use the tools. Right, let's keep it moving. At least now we've got our phone working again. Let's go and check this out. Oh, another fire tower. Cool. More locations. Oh, I can destroy that with normal stuff. Hunting vest. Already read that one. Okay. Oh, glass cleaner. We can use that in the washing machine. Right, well, we'll take a little lie down. as we do need it. Well, those are all spots we were going to go to anyway. What do you mean frozen? Everything in my inventory got frozen. It's only September. I know it says chilly, but Christ. Oh, I think I've still got insulate. Is this frozen? Contents are frozen. Okay, well, that's good to know. It's already cold enough that we're going to have to switch to using our insulated canteens. No, I know. I just didn't. It's only September. I wouldn't have thought it'd be that cold. It would be cold enough already. Like maybe in November. Yeah, but... Well, I still need to eat. Oh, hang about. What am I doing? There's a generator at this place. We can just use the stove. Or at least there's usually a generator. Someone must have half-inched the one that's here. Ah! They've got a fireplace. Lovely. Unless this doesn't work like that. Well, it just says cold. Well, everything just says cold now. Lukewarm. Okay, I don't know if it's just proximity to the fire or what, but it's actually lukewarm now. We can eat it. Alright, well, we're going to have to take that into consideration as well. And our water bottles are okay now. I've been collecting insulated canteens and insulated flasks on purpose. I just didn't switch to using them yet because I didn't think it was cold enough. I've already read that. No, we'll hold on to that for now. Right, next stop. We'll go and see what these question marks are. We might as well get this one out of the way because we're going to be going that way afterwards anyway. We'll double back now quickly, get it out of the way. Oh, there's someone else here. Unnamed mines. Definitely a player because it's got an unlock or unpickable enhanced lock on it. I can still destroy things that require the power tools, so the fact that the batteries got shorted when we got wet must not extend to the tools yet. I'm sure they're probably going to make it extend to those as well eventually. It would only be logical. Oh, there's water again. I kind of want to just swim across to the other side. Well, the batteries ran down on all of them. It busted the batteries. Busted the batteries on all of them. If the water, if the combat backpack was protecting them in some way, then even the batteries should be protected, really, no? Looks like this place is rather popular. Another player vehicle. I take it that's going to be the third entrance, which is probably where we get to if we go across the water. That was where the water was, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, we've still got the rebreather and the thing on us on purpose. And we'll take the batteries out of our tools and put down as much as we can weight-wise, so that without the backpack we're not too heavy. Let's check out what's down here first, because that's the exit. Well, the entrance where we came in. Garden gloves. Wait, do we not have gloves on? Oh, we do. Oh, this is just the other side of the water. Right, let's go prep ourselves for going in there, shall we? I don't think I have one on me. I don't have one. I don't have one on me. We could do with extra. We could do with extra rebreather bottles, like oxygen bottles. We know where to go. We'll check out this. We'll check out this other question mark, and then we'll come back. We can go home and get our ducks in a row, and we'll come back with a hazmat suit then. The thing is, the oxygen... Oh. The oxygen bottle that we've got is only half full. So we already used a bunch of the oxygen in that other quarry place. No, I know. We put the oxygen tank and the rebreather on earlier. I know it's going to replace the backpack. Substation. Okay, so that was the other question mark. Nothing special. We're not going to stop there. We'll grab a hazmat suit and more oxygen bottles, and we'll thin out the stuff that we have on us so that we can maximize our carry weight. And we'll come back properly prepped. Yeah. You just go to the water treatment, and you can shut off the power by going to the different substations and flicking that switch. Yeah, I can imagine. That's why it's better to be self-sufficient instead of relying on the grid stuff. A lot of people just lurk for like general info or just to see what the game is like and barely chat if ever. I mean, look at, what is it, when Lithias streams, even if he's got a couple of hundred people watching, there's maybe 10 people chatting it on the regular in chat, and then it tends to be the same 10 people. And that too. Stream avoiders, like even people that wouldn't necessarily stream snipe for to be malicious. If they happen to be playing the same game as you, they'll watch to stream avoid so that you don't come across so you don't come across them and have an encounter. I swear I have a feeling that when I was playing on the meat grinder and I'd have maybe a dozen people watching me, I felt like at least half of them were just there to fucking stream avoid. Right, well, let's chuck down what we've already got on us. That's extra. Right, how do we refill this? Please don't tell me. Contains probably breathable gas that can be used underwater or in low air environments. Make sure you're wearing a rebreather. Maybe the repair workbench? It's not damaged. Oh, I'm clicking the rebreather again. Air tank. Oh, it's going to be the air compressor at the gas station, isn't it? Yeah. Right, well, we do have others, so we'll just switch it out for now. Right. We'll chuck these in here because we're proper heavy at the moment. All of our car part boxes are full. We're going to have to put some in here. Man, we collected a lot of shit, didn't we? Yeah, what he mentioned about how it does more to make it even instead of automatically splitting the way that it does currently. Because now the fewer people that are on the server, the more zombies that you're going to see around you. And instead of that, it'll just make it a fixed amount around each person with a high overall cap. I don't know if there is. The only thing I'm familiar with so far is the kerosene one. There isn't one that we can build. Let me put it that way. Hey, Varsity. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's full already, is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's our locked hydraulic cutters. That's the one that we keep on us. And hydraulic driver, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's industrial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so we don't need any hydraulic tools anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can get rid of these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we have an extra jigsaw? Can't see one. We don't really need it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nail gun. Yeah, but that's the one that we're using. Power drill. We've already got enough of those, so we can destroy that. Consumables. Fishing gear. Grinder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can get rid of that. More consumables. Adjustable wrench is basically the same as pipe heavy pliers. Heavy pliers, alright. And we'll get rid of the pipe wrench. The majority of these tools I'm going to leave in the car when we go in the mine. If we go down there and we find that we need something, then we'll see what we need and we'll go back and get that, so that I'm not carrying around like 80 kilos worth of shit. I'm going to save as much space as possible. We're almost done. Alright, let's switch our water containers to the insulated ones now that we know that it's cold enough for shit to freeze. And the insulated canteen is more water. Alright, we'll take the insulated canteens. Alright, let's... I'll... Make a fresh bag of blood. They could really do with adding a mechanic for this. Oh, can you fuck off? That's only 90 mil. That'll do. That'll be 230 mil. I'm not going to fill the whole fucking thing up. Okay, what we're looking at. Vast majority of this we're going to put in the car when we go to do the thing, including, well, the we're only going to need lithium batteries because we want to change the thing in the helmet. Oh, we're getting a bit of server lag. Right, where did we put... I think the hazmats are here. Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. The couch and the table in the truck. We'll go and get that while the hazmat suit's drying. Thank you. I totally forgot about that already. Right, well, this shitty old couch can fuck off. So can this, because I'm sick of tripping over the fucking thing all the time. Much nicer. We'll do the rest later. I think we might have a number of people on the server. As we don't normally get all that stuttery lag. Now all of a sudden we're getting it. And my frame rate is terrible. Let me just double check something. No, I've got enough space on my drive. The internet's fine. Right, what does this take off? Oh, it just takes off the thing. Okay. So even the jacket stays on. Well, we don't need the jacket on. That's redundant. The headlight stays on. And then that and the face is going to be removed by the rebreather and the oxygen. But we can wear the upper armor and lower armor. Okay, interesting. Oh, we have to take this off. We can't just switch it. It'd be nice if they add a little bit of variety down the line. So like different variations on things like the raincoat. Because I wouldn't mind like a military, like a camo poncho or something. To keep the whole military vibe going instead of standing out like Steve Cicel in like The Life Aquatic. My name's not Bill Murray. Right. I'm kind of dragging my feet, hoping this fucking lag will go away. I'm not really looking forward to getting on the road. It's the pitfalls of playing on a server with such a high ping. Food is fine. We are tired. We'll rest up. It's just weird that the first time I saw it in any significance at all was yesterday, or in the last stream, should I say, and now it's happening again. Before, up until now, we've gone a week playing just fine with the same ping. I'm always just thinking about, you know, what's different now that it now it happens. We need to just suck it up and leave, I guess, and hope it gets better. Oh. We might as well put a fresh one in. Like, I enjoy playing here, and I know shit's going to be good because I'm familiar with Scruf and Mike. That's one of the main reasons why I'm here. Well, instead of just playing single player. But we'll have to see between now and wipe how things go. If the ping continues to be an issue and we see this kind of stuff more often, then I might just need to play single player or a different server that's closer to me. Oh. We could take the other generator, power up the gas station and fill up the air tanks fully. And if we're going to do that, then we might as well take the others. Then they're all full. Well, then we're going to be a slower driver for now, because I don't want to wreck the truck just because of lag. Hey, Jos. Who is? Welcome back. These are battery chargers, though. Is there anything else on this side? No. Well, it must be that. It's about the only thing I can think of. Yeah, indeed. No flickering. There was a truck parked there the other day that had that on the hood. It's not this one. Well, that's annoying. How the fuck are we supposed to do it then? The other thing is just the battery charger, the big ones at the other gas station. Oh, at the mechanics thing. Well, I don't think there's a mechanic here, but I don't think there's one of those here. No? Well, we'll see in a minute. Ah, there it is. Alright, where's the... There it is. Alright. Let's go and get the truck. You guys want to shut the fuck up? Thank you. Interesting. Anyway. It's not doing anything, fellas. And we've powered the place on. You don't have a tyre in your inventory to refill. And looking at it and clicking on that, there's no new option. Oh, it has to be fully empty. Still nothing. Seriously? There's nothing under this. There's no refill tab, mate. It doesn't say anything. Here, it just says you don't have a tire in your inventory to refill. Well, thankfully, it's just up the road. This place doesn't even have a machine. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with where they are. This is the one I know. But we haven't discovered that yet, so I don't know where that is. We're just going to have to go up there and look around then, aren't we? I don't have that discovered yet either, mate. We'll have a look around. We're not gonna piss about. If Google says the Lion Mountain Fire Department has it, we'll look for that. We're going in that's where we need to go anyway. Yeah, it's in the Lion Mountain area, the northern Lion Mountain area anyway, so we'll just go look for that fire department because it's along the way anyway. Oh, this is the go-kart track. Right, where's the breaker box? Oh, this thing. There we go. Lovely jubbly. You're misinterpreting it, mate. It's not filling it with natural gas. Just look at the different types of containers. That's propane. That's pressurized air. We're not filling it with natural gas. This is just a pressurized tank. You got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, then I'd see what you mean. Why would they call this natural gas if we're going to be breathing it? Hey, we have an EO raid. Get away from my truck. Hey. These are the kinds of likely lads that I don't like hanging around. And there's a whole bunch of us here, so it's guaranteed it's going to be one of us here. Hey, EO viewers. Welcome, everyone. Hey, EO, if you're here. Appreciate the raid, darling. How's everyone doing? Hey, yo. Welcome. Appreciate the raid, darling. Thank you very much. Are you guys trying to be funny? Dickhead. Right, we finally got our oxygen. Alright, so we take a left, a right at the main junction, and then we're basically there. Finally. And the first second I get out on the road, I've already taken a wrong turn. He says take a left and he takes a right. Oh, I stopped by your stream earlier to drop a like. I saw you were playing No Man's Sky. How are you liking it? Or have you played it already in the past? I was going to be playing No Man's Sky this weekend myself, but we got so caught up in this. I wanted to get a couple of things finished up and out of the way. I just couldn't. I can't put this game down. I was the same way when I first started playing it. I know exactly what you mean. I'm waiting for the I'm waiting for the next expedition to start so we can do that. That's like Thursday, I think. The 15th. Is it 15th a Thursday or a Wednesday? No, Thursday. The next expedition starts on the 15th, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know what you mean, darling. I know what you mean. How long were we playing it, guys? Probably like 6 weeks or so. And I already ranked up 500 hours. It's like, it seems everything I get into, I just go down a rabbit hole. And thankfully, lately we've been catching bangers. We haven't really played anything that I haven't liked. Oops. Right. Let's do this, shall we? We'll leave the headlamp behind. There's no point. But if we can have a helmet on underneath the hazmat, we'll put the combat helmet on. We're not going to be able to wear the combat pack anyway. The boots stay up, the cap, the jacket, the pants, the shirt, the coat we can leave on, but it's not like we need to. Let's wear the rebreather. I'll keep the respirator on me just in case. We want the weapons. Are we hungry? We're not hungry, so we'll put the food away. We'll leave a bit of water. We keep the meds, keep the ammo, keep the batteries. We'll turn off and remove the battery. We're not going to need it now anyway. We'll put away all the tools. We'll take the improved pick. If we need anything, then we'll just come back and get it, but we need the weight to be able to carry the oxygen tanks. Alright, hazmat suit, wear, and we'll take 2 full portable air tanks to begin with. And I'm going to need to turn the filter on for you guys because you're not going to be able to see anything. There we go. Oh. Well, then I guess we're wearing the headlamp and hoping that having the hazmat suit on helps us. Otherwise, I don't know how we're going to see down here. Because I doubt the lantern works down here. We didn't turn this off, did we? No, of course we didn't. Let's turn this back on. Just a normal headlamp. I didn't even know there's a waterproof headlamp. Wait, what did I come back for? The jerry can. No, I'm going to give this a whirl first. I took the battery out of my cell phone, so that shouldn't break. If this ends up not working, wearing the hazmat, we're going down the wrong one, aren't we? Why are we is this the hazmat making us super stupid slow? Yeah, this is the one, isn't it? Or not? Yeah, well, we don't have glow sticks. So this isn't going to work. Just question mark at the end. Is this going to work or isn't it going to work? Because I wasn't even aware that there was a waterproof headlamp. If the hazmat suit's supposed to keep us dry, then having the headlamp underneath the hazmat suit, I would have thought would keep it from getting wet. But if it's not going to make any odds, then I'll just go back to the museum, although I didn't want to loot anything from that place on purpose. But if we don't get wet with the hazmat at all, then there's nothing to short circuit the headlamp, waterproof or not. Well, then I'm going to put the battery back in my phone as well, so that we have access to the map. There we are. Okie dokie. Why does it say holding breath? The contents of the air tank did go down. Yeah, I've got the rebreather. There's so many caveats to using the fucking shit in this game, man. Sometimes it's a little fucking annoying. Smells like natural gas. I guarantee you it's because it's not filled with air, but it's natural gas. And now I've emptied all of them of the air that they did have and replaced it with natural gas. Because that didn't show up before when I used a rebreather. When I actually had it as found with whatever air it had in there. Well, someone died down here. Yeah, but I thought this place led to other things. If it's literally just a hole with some stuff in it, I'm going to be sorely disappointed. It's like this, all of this we can get elsewhere. Okay, so there is an opening. Like, I don't want to seem ungrateful, guys. It's just look at it from my point of view, the way I would normally function. If I'm going to give someone some advice, whether like when I'm talking about what to do in a stream, when I'm actually physically trying to teach, I'm going to say something that I've had personal experience with, that I've done and that I know that works. We went to this natural gas container based on your suggestions, and for me, I'm thinking you're saying to do that because you've done it before and that's the way it's supposed to work. We just went through the motions and did it, and it doesn't work. If you're just getting the information from Google, and now we've, you know, made the situation worse, I'm not particularly happy. Or is it the case that this is the way that you do it, it's just for some strange reason, this is yet another one of those things that seems to be buggy for me in general? Like, I don't want to be negative. If this is the way it's supposed to work, it's just for some reason right now for me, among other things, like we've seen with like maybe a half a dozen other things, it is the only place where you can fill the tanks. Then I don't get it. It just seems really fucking stupid and weird. Yeah, but we weren't looking to fill natural gas tanks. We're looking to fill air tanks. That's what was making me weird about the whole thing. Yeah, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. I'm not gonna drown myself. Yeah, you guys left out a very important step. You're supposed the natural gas tanks. You're supposed to completely empty, apparently, and then fill the tanks. You first find and empty a large natural gas tank. Then, using the refill from gas tank option in your inventory, transfer air from the large supply tank to your portable tanks. That tank that we were at, you have to empty it of the natural gas first, and then you put the air in it. It just seemed so like they've got so many things that's like proper realistic. It just seems so odd to me. Why would we be putting natural gas, which is a combustible gas, in a tank we're supposed to be breathing? They go so far as make things like having to fill up car tires at an air compressor and everything, like a whole bunch of other things, proper realistic. Hey, church, born and raised, but that's it. My parents are Hungarian, and I'm not in England anymore. We've got to go back to where we were, and instead of, yeah, look, if we smell it, it says natural gas. You've got to empty the natural gas can first, and then and then when it's empty, it'll still give you the option to fill from container, but then air will be going into it. Right, where the fuck was that? Right, the museum is just down the road. Luton, mate. But I'm happy we left that shithole, to be honest. Appreciate it, mate. All good, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget to tickle that like button on the way out, mate. Show it some love. Yeah, you empty this. According to the information. Yeah, and then we take this one, empty it so that we're not breathing natural gas. And we take this off. They're empty. Yeah, now if we smell it, nothing to smell. Refill from gas tank. I'm going to wager part of it is we have to... Fuck off. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much. Smashing. It says there's nothing to take. It's just, it's so weird. Why is all of this shit so fucking difficult? Like some of the things they've put in, it's super intuitive, and other stuff it's just jump through hoops, and it's amazing someone actually figured out how to do it to begin with. Oh no, you know what it is? They use this method to simply combine, and I've gone and emptied them all. I've been gathering those for the past week that we've been playing, so that when we go and do something, we have something, and now we have nothing. They use this method to combine the tanks. Yeah. They empty this big tank, either the natural gas one or the propane one, and then empty the air from the portable air tanks into it. Yeah, empty them all into it, and then fill them back up one by one. So instead of like 4 half full ones, you can get 2 full ones. but there's no way to refill the tank itself.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Indeed, mate. Indeed. Indeed. I guess it's prison run time. Right. We'll go to the museum because it's so close. At least. Oh, look. It's looted. Yeah, these are just hard hats. Three-hour respawn on items. Yeah. It's a damn sight different than what you guys were saying earlier. That's the exact information that I got after running a search myself. The methods that you guys have been talking about is what people use to combine existing tanks. So if you have multiple that have like a little bit left, you can empty a natural gas container, put the gas that's in the multiple portable ones into it, and then fill them back into one. So we had had is the operative word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks that at least had some air in it and we could have done something with, but I emptied them all out. Like, please, if you're gonna give advice, please make sure it's something that you've personally done yourself. Like, that's the reason I don't make tutorials and other things on certain things until a certain point of experience in the game, is because I want to do it based on exactly what I have learned and figured out, and I know it's factually correct. I won't do or say anything to give information unless I know it's corroborated. And I've learned another lesson. If it's info that you've Googled, then say so. Yeah, or if it's something you've seen someone else do, then say so. It's just, if you say something, yeah, in a lot of cases I'm taking it as you giving information based on personal experience. If it's not, then please say so. Because we just wasted an hour of everyone's time. And now I can't even do the thing that we wanted to do. But more importantly, it's a lesson for me. I took some damage there for some reason. And I'm slightly bruised. We didn't even hit anything. And again. Oh, because we're hitting cars that aren't loaded in yet. That's how... That's great. You don't get tangled up in the car, but you still take the damage as though it was there, even though you can't physically see it. Interesting way to go about solving a bug. All right. If that's still there since yesterday when we dropped it, I'd be very fucking surprised. No oxygen tanks. Bit of cold medicine though. Right, that's all I wanted to come here to do. Check for some air. We will. At least check the armory. Be nice. Bar of soap. Oh, get some cooking oil. Dismantling book. That's nice. Next time we go on a serious dismantling run, we'll read that and hopefully get the remainder of dismantling that we need to max out. I don't remember how we got to the basement. Here we are. No, we aren't. Thought that was gonna show. Oh, this is new. Why is there rotten human flesh in a box? And bones. Ooh, and a good pair of military boots. MP5 mag. Insulated canteen. Rotten leg. People really play with zero regard for like what's going on. It's like, I do me and that's it, and I don't care about anything or anyone else. Maybe I should give fewer shits, and then it wouldn't bother me so much. But then I'd be just like every other douchebag. She dead? Let's make sure. Yeah, I think she's dead. Oh, I found my way to that back area that I was wondering how to get to yesterday. Right, let's make it back to our car. It's enough prison time fun for one sitting. We can't find our way to the basement. Yeah, we've already been through this one. Hey, the fixer. Well, it's only the middle of September. It's on its way, but slowly. Yeah, the filter's on right now, but it's night time, so you guys can see. Huh? Okay. I thought there was another in. Where did we go in the first time? Wrong button. Oh, we went in over here, didn't we? The first time I came to the prison. Yeah, and this is near where that dude left the police car. Right. Well, we're just gonna mosey on to the next place. But this is safe. This is safe. I need to take a pee, and then we're gonna move on. I need to go check on the heating furnace again because there's something not right. Back in a moment. Well, we're going to get back to what we were doing to begin with. Before we went on the chase of going underwater. And go and check out what's up in the mountains. We've still got a number of locations over here and over in Birch Hill, so yeah, that's a tomahawk. It takes massive durability hits when you use it to chop wood, but against zombies it's excellent. It doesn't lose so much durability when you're using it just against zombies. Nice and light. You can swing it fast. Oh, that's that place. We nearly ran over a bunny. Well, I'll have to thank Mike. It's good to see you, mate. It's always good to see new faces. You fucking kidding me? We finally see a boar, and instead of attacking us, it runs away. What's that? Grr. We went past our turn. I want to go down here. Oh, there he is. And nothing. Unfortunately. Oh, I didn't realise we still had so much other shit on us. There we go. Hey, Scruff. Welcome back, mate. Oh, I remember this place. We went past this the other day. Some sort of campgrounds. This isn't exactly box truck territory, but we'll make it work. Oh, there's another lookout. Sweet. We'll get some rest while we're here. Is this frozen? Yeah. Stuff freezes at night now. Of course, the binoculars are downstairs, aren't they? What are we looking at over there? What's that bright patch? We got the lake. Some sort of tower. There's another fire tower up a hill. That's that one there. that we've already been to. Well, let's grab the locations, shall we? See if it actually shows us anything. 8 locations. That's going to be another... That's going to be the other entrance to that cave system, or that mine. And then we've got... That I wouldn't have even thought to look there for something. But we're not far. This we were going to go to anyway. And then that. Alright, well, it's given us a couple of new places to go. Alright, we rest. Have something to eat. Oh. Yeah, of course. I wonder if the food in the truck is frozen as well. Yeah, the kerosene heater. We're not going to build one of those. I was just checking it out of curiosity. No, this stuff is just cold. Okay, we'll eat one of those then. And we'll drink straight from the keg for the rest. Yeah. Ga weg. Ik probeer het. Yeah? No promises. Wel te rusten. Lekker slapen. Appreciate it, mate. You have a good one. Ik ben niet boos. Man, this truck is going to be in a sorry state by the time we get down from here. And we needed to turn the other direction. You know what? We're going to park it up here. Actually, face it downhill because that's where we're going to be going. We'll slap a marker on the map. And we'll go to the other place on foot. We are going the right way, aren't we? Yes, we are. This is quite the trek. Where is it taking us? Oh, really? Just a campsite? Oh. Shotgun. And a compass. And some peas. That's probably a water tower, isn't it? That's the prison. That's where we just came from. That's a... Well, that's definitely a fire tower. I reckon that's a water tower. No? We've already looked around that general area. If there was another fire tower there, we would have come across it. Right, well, that's one of the question marks down. What was this place called? Lion Mountain Peak. You can see it all from here. Right, and we've still got these 3 to go to. Ooh. We're filthy. How's our clothes doing? Yeah, we could do with a change of clothes. How dirty are we? Yeah. I think we'll wash with some of the water in the kegs, just as a stopgap. Like, we really need to go home and dump a bunch of stuff, have a proper wash and put some fresh clothes on. It would probably be quicker if we went the other way. Oh, wait a minute. No, I thought that was connected. It's not. Okay, so we'll carry on going this way. You'll be back. Oops. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. And there's barely anything wrong with the truck. I don't get it. Sometimes it takes a shitload of damage from the smallest of things. We've been off-road, we've hit cars, we just ran over an entire row of fences. And now it's hardly damaged at all. Although, it does seem to be a little bit swervy. 2.4, 2.4. We've got a tyre that's a bit low on pressure. Oh. This is someone's base. So that's going to be their car. Although they didn't lock it. Silly Billy. I was wondering what a random ambulance was doing there. I wanted to check for some air tanks. Right, so we want to go along the train tracks from here. Oh, I thought that would be it. No, not there. Thread the needle. Well, this one's quite the maze, isn't it? There's a glow stick. Right, so we went right. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we've got our two things nearly filled now. Oh, hello, sweetheart. You know what? We might as well get the bauxite and the chlamydia. Oh, I found some. I found, like, I've checked a lot of them, and I've only ever found one, but the vast majority of the dynamite and the explosive packs I found in other places, that's true. I have found, like, maybe one stick in there once. Oh, we don't have our bloody bag on. Where's my bag? I took everything when we first went to go and do the what's it? The portable tank stuff, and we went into the mine. I put everything in the car. No. We've been out for ages. We left from home with the bag on, a cajillion%. And then we took all of our... No, I only ever use this. I only ever use this. My bag is missing. I thought I had it on the whole time. Doesn't matter how many times you look, mate. It's not there. I'm going home. I'll turn the filter off for you guys. I don't want to be burning your eyes out. We prepped everything at home. And then when we got to the mine, I took off all of my clothes, the bag, everything, to put the hazmat suit and the air tank and the rebreather on. And I put everything straight into the back of the box. And then when we finished, I put it back on afterwards. It's very possible that I didn't lock it, but the only other place where I would have put these, yeah, is into this container. We haven't been home since, so it should be in here, but it's not even in here either. And we picked up some clothes from at least one military zombie and put them in here, and that's not here either. Yeah, it can't be these, because the ones you get from a zombie are dirty and tattered. Alright, let's go home. I've got plenty of shit to put away. And we're dying. Right, what have we got next? Let's go and put some food away. Yeah, we left some stuff in here to wash, but that's not the combat pack that I was wearing. We left with our combat pack on. Yeah, that can all stay. No, there are certain things that even if I miss a certain step, I go about things a certain way that you can catch it at a certain point down the line. We left from home with it on, 1,000,000%, and then I took it off and put it in the box truck when we went to go diving in the mine. And then when I came out, I put it back on. I may not have locked it onto my back, but then the only place I would have put it back, the only place I would have put it, the only place I ever click the put all is at home or on here. Yeah, but then it would be here, and it's not. And the outside of a bug, yeah, let's say a bug made my combat pack and a bunch of other clothes disappear, because there's other clothes missing from there as well. Yeah, short of a bug, the only other variable that we encountered was those dudes at the fire station, where I don't know if the car was locked. That Virgin Mary dude and the other one that was going, making stupid weird noises over voice chat. The 556 shouldn't be in there anyway. The 556 should be in here. I think I'm going to move the attachments out of here. Into there. I'm never going to use these, so we're going to disassemble them. I couldn't be 100%. I know there was a bunch of, at least one set of military clothes that we took off of a military zombie, which, you know, in the grand scheme of things doesn't really matter. I've got a box full of them, but I don't know what else might be missing. We'll only realize when we come to go and use something and I'm like, oh, it's not there. About the only thing in among those things that I would really give two shits about is the industrial welder, because I think it's the only one I've got. No, that's still there. Okay. Oh, no, nothing, mate. We're just putting shit away. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you out of, because we came across a number of them lately. I only had one for a long time, and then we came across a number of them. Although I've got one on me, and I've got an extra one that I found. But we've definitely come across like probably 4 or 5 so far. Let me just check in my the box to see what we've got left. Yeah, it more or less tracks. There might be a couple. There might be a headlamp or two missing as well. We came across quite a few lately. Yeah. It popped up at 30% and I had the cold medicine and nothing again. I think we are you on the Discord? Because I wouldn't mind getting info from you on... No, not you, Scruff. John. Sorry, I should have made that more apparent. I wouldn't mind getting info off of you how you made the change so that the conditions, like the ailments, show all the time. Because every time I've gotten sick so far, I haven't noticed. The only time I've noticed it is when it was at 30% and I wasn't able to do anything about it anymore. I've got a bunch of cold medicine now. I've got cold medicine coming out of my ears, but I never managed to use it in time because the notification is so slow. I wouldn't mind making the same change that you made so that the info is visible all the time. Oh, it's just that it's a. Oh, I thought you changed something. Show all conditions. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have that. I'd rather see that all the time than risk getting sick again. Oh, I thought you made some sort of change in the game file or something. Well, the only people we came across was the Virgin Mary guy and whoever he was with. Other than that, we've been alone the entire day. Yeah, no, that's why I wanted it. I just thought that maybe it was something that you'd manually changed in one of the settings files. I didn't realize there was an in-game option to turn it on. Otherwise, I would have turned it on already. Okay, cool. No, I was asking because then I would have asked for info on there instead of taking up other people's time here. What do you mean, mate? Arthur. Oh, I was wearing it then, was I? Okay, so it's gone missing since then. Then I don't get it. Then I don't get it. Okay, fair enough. I don't see it getting destroyed. What do you mean it's in the cave? Yeah, when you put the air tank on, it just comes off to go into your inventory. Well, I went... I get it, I just don't understand how. My inventory couldn't have been full. We'd prepped to go in. We went to the box truck and put all of the tools that I normally carry into the... No, we'd already put the tools away, hadn't we? Honestly, I'm lost at this point. Like, I believe you. I mean, if it's there in the video, then it's there in the video. I don't remember any of this. We went to the mine. And when I put no, I'm stuttering. I'm tired. I can't remember. Jesus, I'm going to check it myself. I didn't drop it. I'm looking at myself with the hazmat suit on, boots on, and nothing on my back. Yeah, and I'm prepping to put the portable air tank on. I remember how we went about it, and I don't have the combat pack in my inventory. When we left the car, hazmat suit and all, we put all the tools away, we put all the clothes away, we put all the other shit away. Yeah, the only thing I had was 2 portable tanks and a rebreather. I put I put everything in the box truck before we went to the water to go to go down. We put everything in the box truck, 100%. 100%. There's no way that I could have been overweight. It didn't drop on the floor. Yeah, I'm looking at my box truck with the combat pack in it. Look. See? That's my stream. Combat pack. It glitched out of the truck storage. That's amazing. But it and a handful of other things that were like military related just disappeared. No, I know there's nobody there, John. the the time I was talking about was after all of this, when we went to go and try and fill the air tanks, and we went to the fire station, and then the 2 or 3 dudes showed up at the fire station. That's the situation I was talking about when there were people there, not at the mine. It's just odd. It's just odd. I don't really know what to say anymore. As I remember saying to myself, "Oh, I don't know if I locked the car," and I ran back to check because we were running between the natural gas tank and the car, and I saw them hovering around the car, and I was like, "Oh, let me check if I locked the car," and I ran back. I don't remember which lock it is. Come here, darling. Give me your backpack. Taking a while. All we did is die. And we're back again. Oh, so now we see everything all the time. Aha, interesting. No, I'm looking at it myself now. Every time I go to open the inventory of the box truck, the combat pack is at the very top. No, it's in there. I'm just waiting for another. I'm scrolling to another point. We get to the prison. We stop. We get out. And I lock the car to go into the prison, but I don't have my backpack on. Yeah, I want to get to the part where we come out of the prison. We get Yeah, there's some weirdness. There's some weirdness that goes down at the prison. I'm looking at myself locking it. Yeah, but then when we go back to the car, it's unlocked. No, 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 no. Look. When we went to the prison, the backpack was in the back of the truck. I just queued up the part of the stream where I get out at the prison. I get out, I look at the door, and I lock it 100%. And we go and do what we did in the prison. Yeah, we go about our business, and I come back to the truck. Yeah, I look at the door, and it's open. And the combat pack isn't there anymore. So I 100% locked the truck before we went into the prison, but then by the time I come back, it's unlocked and there's stuff missing. So while I was in the prison, something happened at the truck. What exactly? I don't know. I'd rather not say. Unfortunately, it's just a standard because I didn't have an... after all of the stuff going down, I didn't have an extra enhanced to switch it out for. I have one now, so I'm going to switch it out. So this kind of fuckery can't happen again. I didn't have one at the time. I would have put one on. I've put one on. I've put one on all of the vehicles I've had every time. I just didn't have one at the time. I need a screwdriver to get rid of that, don't I? And I obviously don't have one. No, of course not. Yeah, I know. It's weird, mate. It's weird. There's not much to be said. I'm not familiar enough with anything in this game to be able to say anything conclusively. It's just weird. I definitely locked the car. Approximately 15 minutes later, I come back, the car's unlocked and stuff's missing from it. It's like... only so much can be said for that. It's probably about the third very spurious thing that I find hard to put down to just bugs. What am I looking for? Scrap. We don't have scrap there. Okay, so that key I can get rid of. Oh, those are car keys. So those are like cars that we found out in the world. It's one of these. I need to fucking... So it's not that one. It's not that one. It's going to be the last one. It's not that one. It's that one. We can get rid of the boxy key because that was the one that we made for the other box truck that destroyed itself in the mating ritual. Alright, we'll get rid of that as well because I have absolutely no fucking clue what that's for. The keys I threw away are keys that I created. That's why it just says key. The 2 car keys that I put in the glove box, they're the ones I took from ignitions. One of them is for a car. I can't bring up the map right now because I don't have my cell phone on me. Why don't I have... Yeah, oh, because it's in my death box. I'm not going completely crazy, am I? I died and came back to take all the stuff out of my death box. I seem to remember doing so and didn't... Okay, I am going crazy. I put it in here. I don't know what to think anymore right now. I'm just completely all over the place. I don't even know whether to trust my own eyes. That's what would seem has happened, yes. Right. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. We'll keep the shovel in the car. Yeah. No, I know. I know. And up until this car, I put an enhanced lock on every single car I had. It's just I didn't have one at the time when we got this. I've been meaning to put one on, because we found one since, but meaning to and actually doing so are two very different things. I'm going to repair an extra one just in case, so we don't have to faff around the next time. Though it would be nice if there wasn't a next time, but you never know. You need rubber scrap. No, there's some other stuff missing as well. I killed a military zombie and put its clothes in there as well, and none of that was in there when we came home. And there's probably some other stuff missing as well. I just don't know. Well, we'll move on, guys. I mean, lamenting over it isn't going to change anything. We don't know. Bottom line, it's gone. And there's a lot of really weird shit surrounding how it disappeared. Period. Do I not have boots on? I guess we'll repair a pair of boots as well then. It's not the item though, that's the thing. Like, I've got, as you can see, I've got so many replacements. It's not the item. It's about... Anyway. Right, do we have what we're wearing locked? Pants, shirt, boots, lock boots, pack, locked pack, helmet, locked helmet. Alright. Put similar. Put similar. Thought we fucking repaired everything. I could outfit an entire militia with what we've got going on here. Okay, are we back to normal? Alright, we're back to normal. And everything's actually repaired. And we're actually a little lighter than we usually are. Oh, because I don't have as much in the food section. We're missing our water. That's more like it. 73.80, something like that. That's around somewhere between 70 and 80. We've still got 100 kilos worth of weight. Right. What we're going to do, we're going to get started on putting the fucking walls down. Then we can use up some of the materials that we've got kicking about here. Yep. Thankfully. Right, we need to go and get a wood axe. So that we're not using the precious tomahawk. We'll clear some space over here. It's a shame the tomahawk isn't a little bit more durable, because if you get into the swing of it, yeah, you can chop a tree with this thing and hit it enough times that it disappears before it hits the ground, because you can swing it that much faster. Yeah, what gives? That was weird. Weird seems to be our middle name today. Right, I was kind of expecting that to happen at some point. one of those keys that I threw away must have been for that. But it brings something to my attention, at least. That wasn't an enhanced lock either. Okay, coolio. Well, let's chop these with the tomahawk, then we can get rid of them before they cause an issue. Yeah. Right, we're going to come across. Yeah, that's all right. If we're roughly in line with the house, we'll come across here. Then we're going to have to turn from here. Gruff, if you're still here, when placing the fortification building elements, from which side do I need to place it down so the doors are lockable so that people can't do the open lock thing? Do I have to be standing on the inside of where the doors would be, or do we have to be standing on the outside? Outside. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I've never noticed that before. That is that red X our death point. I've never noticed it before. I've never bothered going back. That's lovely. We hit a palindrome. We have 636 subscribers. You guys are awesome. I like numbers like that. Palindromes. Same backwards as it is forwards. Like however much I... Oh, okay, so that's probably why I didn't notice it before. Because it wasn't there. Coolio. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because what was it? It was just yesterday where we had a run in with the infection before pre-update, and I went out into the town to die, not far from home, and I didn't notice a red X on the HUD after we came back, and now it's gone. It's not like it really matters because we didn't have anything on us on purpose. Just out of curiosity, I would have had a look to see if there's anything there. Right, let's get on with it, shall we? Me buttocks. We have room on you? We don't have much room on you. We've got room on you. Right, we'll let that do its thing. So we are going to need some rods as well. Yeah, but then I don't have to have it in my inventory. I can let that click away. And I don't even have to think about where to put it. Okay, we got rid of all the logs. Rightio. Large fence gate. We need... Let's pin some of these things so that we can see what we're going to need to grab. Limestone, 18 limestone brick. Let's get a stack of limestone brick. Reinforced wooden rods. Reinforced wooden rods. Reinforced metal brackets. And some screws. Like, one part of me wants to put it in line with the house, and the other part of me wants to put it perpendicular to the road. And then just adjust the fence to the direction of the fence afterwards. From the outside, perpendicular to the road would look better. Oh, this isn't great. I know I'm placing it on the road, whatever happens, but I mean, I'm thinking about whether I should put it parallel with the house. Yeah, so it's the same straight with the way that the house sits, or perpendicular to the road, so at 90 degrees to the direction of the road, so it's like straight dead end. Yeah, we've got gaps in the back and the front with the way that the UCs are placed right now. I'm going to need to move the UC first. Like, over here somewhere would actually be better. Or here. And depending on how I want to do it up the front, I'm probably going to need another. I'm probably going to need a third one on the corner. Move the one in front of the house to beside the house, and then put another one in the corner. things that make you go, hmm. And I can't pick up all of that because I've got too much in my inventory. If I put that one even further that way, this is already only just encompassing everything it needs to. What are we missing from this thing? Because I know I took something out of it. A battery. Let's go and get a battery and we can move it instead of pushing it around. What the actual fuck? Where did all you fuckers come from? It's one of those days today, isn't it? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, but this many of them though? Any more bodies? Yeah, get rid of you. All right, so if I do have the sickness from a run-in like this, now that I have all of the things visualized up there, I will already see sick question mark show up from like 1%. Question mark. Yeah, I'm asking. Oh, am I? We missed one. Yeah, I was thinking instead of messing around with the UCs, I just go with what we've got. If I bring the fence in like down here, I'll still have enough space to walk past here. In worst case, if I want to get to the garden, Then I just come out the garage and walk around the back this side. So as soon as 6 shows up, if it shows up, then I drink it straight away. Okay. That's what our problem was until now. It only showed up when it got to 30%, and by then it was too late. And we've only got 50 mil on us right now. Let's... Oh, okay. So I still need to be on my toes, but at least this way I have a better fighting chance of actually catching it before it fucks me up. All right, fair enough. The more you know. Yeah, I want to park the vehicles inside, but there's plenty of room. Like I'll have the gate here. That isn't going to be like if that's parked over there where it normally is parked. Yeah, I've still got plenty of room. I come in the gate here and then turn over this direction. The RV I probably won't put back inside. The only reason I got the RV at the time was we didn't have any power and I was sick of using the campfire. And the stove in the RV works all the time. So I was doing my cooking in there instead of having to use the campfire. Wait. Yeah, this is something I was wondering about when we got attacked by the zombies. I enter and I press the exit button and it puts me out on the passenger side. And there's no obstruction here to be causing that. At this point, I'm just going to wave it away. Jazz hands. Weirdness, bugs, craziness. The Twilight Zone. Our entire base is the fucking Twilight Zone. Right. Right now, I will change the FOV, but just temporarily, so that I can see more the building. Yeah, this is what perpendicular to the road would be. Like right there. Jesus Christ, that is horrendous. Who the hell plays with 120 FOV? Oh, I was chopping things just to make room for myself. So I can see. That's perpendicular to the road. But then the fence on the left side, because of the, where the UC is right now, I'd need to pull in straight in that direction. Yeah, but this, I mean, even for building, this FOV is a little comical. It throws everything so badly out of perspective. It's like looking at everything through a fisheye lens. Now, if I bring it out even more, then one edge of it isn't inside the UC. I think whether I like it or not, we're going to need to move that UC a little bit closer that way so we get more space on this side of the road. Because we don't need UC coverage over there. It's just a forest. I'm not going to use that space. I'm going to run the fence down the side of the house, and that's it. Problem is, this has got so much shit in it. Yeah, that is the other option. To build a third one. When we were around the back, putting a third one over here somewhere would help me greatly, just to fill in this silly gap. That's basically all I need. So I can bring the fence straight down there and then turn it at a 45 in front of the forest, and then another 45 to go behind the garden. We bring it back to here. Yeah, we've got a similar problem going on over here. That's the thing. The areas are relatively big already, but given how much space we want to encompass, I'd need 4, or I need to move them and use 3. No, I know. Hence the chuckle when I said 4. Well, there's a setting in the settings itself where you can modify the range of the UC. No, I started in, or do you not get those same options on the server side? Because when you start a new single player save, you go to the advanced options and you can select a multiplier for the UC range. That's one thing that Scum did differently that I think is better than this. They have a square-shaped base area. square is so much simpler to work with when you're building walls. Right, we're just going to go for it. Okay. And just putting that down took our time to decay down 150 hours. Alright, we don't need the fence gate anymore. We need some reinforced wooden planks. We need to grab some metal brackets. Oh, we don't have any. That's all we've got. We've got reinforced metal brackets up the wazoo because we got those at the prison. Arthur, I asked Scruff specifically when I'm placing them down, do I need to be on the outside or the inside? Then who's I can see that, like, who's right? About 20 minutes ago, I asked specifically when I'm placing it down, do I need to be standing on the outside or the inside? And Scruff said the outside, and that's why I stood here. I stood on the outside to place it, and now the stone's on the inside. I stood outside to place, and now it's facing out, it's facing inwards. So I needed to be standing inside. This day just won't end, will it? Goodbye, resources. Oh, we get it back. Thank Christ for that. Now it's the right way around. And it can go fuck itself. Just the little superimposed whatever it is that they put on screen of anything. It doesn't matter whether it's this. Anything that you go to place, an arrow would be perfect. Because like a bunch of times when I was going to place these things, for example, yeah, you need to rotate it to a certain side so you can see the little poles to be able to judge whether you're looking at the front or the back. Yeah, and telling which way round a fridge or something is, there's something very specific that you need to look for on each of the different items so you can tell which one is the front, but it's not obvious on everything. And especially not the boxes or these wall parts. An arrow on everything pointing forwards would take away all doubt. Oh. It ran out of space when making planks. Joy. There is a number of things that they got right in Scum. Like the handling of stuff in the vicinity was really simple. Yeah, it would get out of hand when you had a lot of shit on the floor, but it still made things so much simpler to be able to see what's on the floor. I'm not making that right now. I just made an enhanced lock. And I only took... Oh, I actually took both of them out. It must have finished because I shift click. It must have finished before I clicked. Yeah. Re-in. What else are we missing? Oh, more brick. Oh. Yeah, I went out to go and get some metal. Because the limestone powder requirement went up. If I took some wood scrap out and put more limestone powder in, it would be fine. The problem with what we're building right now is we're probably only going to have enough room, given the 270 kilo ludicrously low limit on the UC. We're probably only going to be able to keep enough resources in there for like 36 to 48 hours at a time. Oh. It wasn't the brackets. I was making the brackets to make the reinforced wood planks. A shift click or a control click or a right click or something would be lovely to be able to cancel everything at once instead of having to click all the way through to remove everything that you've already put in the queue. Fence gate we can get rid of. Oh, what? Oh, that's the fence gate. The man door. Yeah, we might as well put the man door here then, eh? But we're missing metal brackets and... Oh, that's the wrong one. $50p says they're coming for me. Hey up. Can you leave my fucking truck alone? Am I literally the only person on the fucking server right now? Yeah, might as well fucking kill myself. This day just won't end, will it? Yeah, I can see. I drank some cold medicine. We'll see what happens. I want to take care of my blood first. Right, it's still gone up. It's still going up. There's no point. I'm not going to waste more meds. We'll just die. I want to be over with it. I'm really starting to get pissed off with this day. I just want to fucking do something. That helped. I do kind of look like the Undertaker, don't I? Guess we're gonna have to die at some point. Are you actually gonna do anything? He's stuck. Let's go find someone else to finish us off. What do you mean the microwave is unpowered? Look, it's powered. The TV isn't on again. Wait, where did we die? I think I left my fucking keys on me. Fuck off. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Need to clean up the fucking bodies though. Oh. Do the bodies despawn after a while? I thought they didn't despawn. the vast majority of things that aren't like the way they used to be. It won't let me do it the other way round. It's just straight up not working. Alright, let's just eat the other fucking MRE, shall we? Get on with it. Qu'est-ce que fuck? No. Brick. You dick. Okay, that was weird. Could have come in one more, couldn't it? Or even gone out one more. Is that 90 degrees? It isn't. 90 degrees would be damn near perfect. The one on the corner doesn't get covered by the utility cabinet. I have to come off with this one. The fact that the placement point is outside of the UC is what it looks at, it would seem. It doesn't even turn in decent, like 15-degree increments. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it does. It sure doesn't look it. So that's a 45. Okay. I must be cockeyed. Alright, so 15, 30, 45. So then now I've turned a 90 in comparison to the other one. Yeah, and that's no good. $30 degrees? Yeah, that'll do. Okay, fair enough. So, is this door correct then? Yeah, because I get the lock unlock on the outside. Yeah, so I can lock the door when I go away. But then when I go on the inside, I can't lock it. Yeah, I can knock. Is this the wrong way around? The wrong way around. Or do I just not have the key for it? I must not have the key for it. Just a second. Let's just... I'll make an extra key to make sure I have a key, because I'm not 100%. Yeah, so that is new garage. So I can lock it and unlock it. And I can lock it and unlock it. But here I see the knock. No, I see the knock here as well. How are you supposed to tell? Without the key, you can do both on the inside, so I do have to flip it. Because I was only able to do the unlock from the outside. Okay. So I'll flip. I get you. Coolio. So now it's good. Thank you very much, Ski. Came back to get some Coke. Yeah, I don't want window slides. This isn't a mafia house. We don't need to go like, who is it? Oh, we won't. I don't think we will. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, does it? We're going to need to pull it in here because of the... Yeah. It's too tight, isn't it? Yeah, there's one too many. We might be lucky. And we're out of reinforced wooden plank as well. Plank, bracket, screw. Oh, you're done, are you? We're already down to 39 hours. If anything, we're probably going to be low on iron for metal brackets. We got metric fuck tons of reinforced metal brackets from the prison. I turned all my iron into iron ingots. And we're low on metal brackets. Yeah, we'll probably have to. And we're going to have limestone powder all over the floor when we go back. Mm-hmm. Wait, didn't we fill up the kegs the last time we were somewhere? No, we've got one that's got some in it. Okay, cool. Oh. I thought they already dropped the hotfix. That's what we got today, no? This is taking my mind off of shit, at least. We're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't. The end is right in that little fucking... right in the little opening. So if I put this one down, it's going to say decaying. Or at least it... That's the way... Oh no, it's actually okay. We get away with that one. Okay, that's close. Where is the end? End is nigh. That's where it is. Almost like we planned it that way. We can turn iron ingots back into iron scrap. Let's do it on some and see. We'll wait for that concrete paste to get finished. We don't have any iron scrap in here, do we? We've got 5 iron scrap, so that's what we're starting with. If it turns it into 10 iron scrap, then it's a 1-for-1 back and forward. If we get anything less, then it's lossy. Now we get 10 back. So it's a straight 1-for-1 backwards and forwards. So we're not going to be losing anything except for the time and the resources we put into actually making them. Right, we've got plenty of iron ingots. We'll turn a couple of iron ingots into scrap so we can make more brackets. We aren't going to need the ingots here, are we? No, okay. we weren't maxed out on something before we started building this, it would definitely max you out toot sweet. I mean, look, my construction's already 400,000, crafting 300,000, mechanical nearly 500,000, strength 440,000. And the level cap was 12,000. You guys are going to have fun destroying this place. Fifteen, 30, 45. I was still in the build thing. Well, they're not glitching. They're glitching in that you can't see that they're actually running. That they're running. We'll just put our raincoat on, and then we won't get wet when we go back there. we might just pull it off, you know. No, it's decaying, even though it's not telling me that it's decaying. What does the door need? Limestone powder. It needs more per 24 hours than what we've got in there. And it's still telling me it's 14 hours. Now we've got it covered. Is it stopped now? Still going. It's decaying. The door's decaying. No, I put enough in now. I put enough in now to cover it. I know it was full. Yeah, but we've got 100 in and it's 60 per 24 hours. But it's still decaying. You know what the problem here is? It's the same thing as on the other side. The wall isn't decaying because the placement point, yeah, that's what it looks at when it runs its checks. The placement point for the wall is inside the UC area. Yeah? It's inside. But by a fucking blonde one, the placement point for the door is just outside. Yeah, see, look, decaying. Build a utility cabinet. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. I'll bring the door in at the angle that the rest of the wall's gonna go anyway, and then it'll be okay. Because after that, it was going to have to go angled anyway. We'll just put this at an angle already. So that was 90, 15, 30, 45. What does that look like? Oh, we're going to have to bring that down to that corner. So we have to come down even more. I must say it's pretty shitty of them that you don't get all the materials back. But that's a generalization for a lot of games where you do these building things. Outside of Rust, the vast majority of games, once you've built it, if you go to destroy it, you don't get everything back, which I don't agree with, but it is what it is. That was 90. Oh, that's straight. 15, 30, 45. So that. Scruff, do you know if there's a area of effect for the water catchers? That if you have two of them close to one another, like I have, does one take away from the effectiveness of the other? Because I know for things like atmospheric extractors and other kind of extractors that pull something from the environment in No Man's Sky, it has an area of effect. And it won't even let you place one. Okay. Because one always seems to get more full than the other. And not... I filled water into the right-hand side one more. It doesn't. Okay. Fair enough. Is that going to be inside? It is, okay. Oh, it's a solitary bit of paste. And it takes 2, and I'm wondering why it's not doing anything. Never mind. Fifteen, 30, 45. 15, 30, 45. And the next snap, yeah, in places like this you can bridge the gap. It's the snap point where you place it that matters. Oh no, then I don't get it. Then I don't understand the snap point and where it ends up. Oh wait, probably because this one now belongs to this. No, it's not that either. Then I don't get it. I thought I was onto something with how the system runs its checks, but quite obviously not. We're literally going to have to take it through there. Yeah, basically. If too much of it is out, regardless of the snap point, the snap point thing seems to be part of the logic, because otherwise why would the door that we placed before, why would that have been decaying? And then on top of that, it probably looks to see how much of said item is within the area or not, because here, like, the front part was still in the area and the end part, and then the middle was just out in limbo. It probably checks to see how much of it is outside, because the start point and the end point were inside build areas, different ones, but inside. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Morning. That looks like the better option. Now you update, finally. Oh, definitely, mate. Definitely. And this is only half of it. We're going to put a metal wall on top of that. And then barbed wire on top of that. Yeah, that's what we're going to have here. It's going to come out all fugly, but it is what it is. If you don't build a box, or you don't have the exact same angles at each corner, you just got to kind of go with it. Didn't even know I had more brick there. I'm surprised even myself. I had a secret stash of brick. You can probably split the difference. Close enough. When we take people on a house tour, we just won't bring them to that corner. You saw nothing. And somehow, miraculously, we get both of the UCs to line up. 86 hours on this one and 86 hours on the other one. Now that's a compound. We'll be alright. It'd be nice to know why we happen to have a musty smell in this corner. It's its highest right here. Alright, 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 alright. Look. He's taking some rest. And he's gonna have some peace any minute now. There. That'll calm the pants off of him. Happy? It'd calm the pants off of me. That's for sure. Okay, finally working again. Oh. There we go. Now we're full too, which isn't good, so we've got to carry on working. There we go. Confident. Happy? Right, we don't need these things anymore. Instead, what we need is these things. Let's see how far we can get. Yeah, that's just taking a shower. Look, I've got fucking 3 wooden walls. You can't tell from it. Is that... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I can't destroy a section. I'd literally have to destroy everything all the way up to this point. I'm just going to put 3 right in front of it. Fuck it. Yeah? We'll give it a whirl then, as Kevin said to his microwave dinner. I'll give it a whirl. Nope, still can't. But I'm totally fine with just building another one right on top of it, if it'll let me. Yeah, I can put a brick one where there, and I'm totally fine with that. Oh, pardon me. Nope. How did I know that that was going to be the case? I'm fucking lost now. They really need to put a fucking arrow. I just did the same thing again, didn't I? No, now it's okay. put some brick away somewhere, didn't I? Okay. Okay. Is there something in connection with the UCs and walls that once you have a wall, then it'll stop them from spawning inside of them or something? Because I've had zombies at the house, even like within the UC, and not seemingly not ones that spawned outside and wandered in. Oh, that was small metal sheet. That's no good to me here. I'm just seeing what we can... We can't do anything with the heavy bolts. I only got 2 scrap out of it. Oh, that's full already. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to leave you here then. Oh, it's not doing it because it's got nowhere to put it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but you can just push that. You could literally just ram it or push the buses. Or we can put wood scrap in here as well, idiot. Alright, we saved ourselves a bunch of weight there. Why the fuck I didn't get... I was trying to get the fucking weapon out and nothing was happening. Am I... No, but it wouldn't even switch. It wouldn't even switch to the axe. I was pushing the button to try and get the fucking axe out, and he wouldn't get the axe out. Yeah, today is fucked. Today is just absolutely fucking cursed. Oh, good to know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. It's the same in Scum when you try and switch or pull a bow, or if you're mid swing with the weapon and it stops. I get it. I didn't know that it was the same here. Yeah, just a sec. I was wondering why I wasn't getting so much fucking scrap. At this point, I'm not going to waste the cold medicine. We're going to carry on doing what we're doing, get prepped, and just die again. Fucking joke. Nice and clean. You want to fuck off, mate. Now all of a sudden the fucking television starts working again. I didn't do anything with it. Go on then. It's not like that 50 milliliters is going to do any difference, is it? Yeah. It was like that the last time. But yeah, with this option turned on, at least we can see it. That's so shitty of them, though, to be honest, that it only shows up at 30% without that option turned on. If you don't have that option turned on, and you can only get rid of it if you catch it under 30%. Yeah, you should totally see it from like 10 or 15%. Worst case scenario, like, let's say 20. So that at least you've got some time to get to cold medicine. We're going to need lots more iron. One, two, three. Well, that you get in Scum as well. I'm a compound bow freak, and I know that all too well. But you can't pull the trigger either if you don't have stamina. They take it that far. Oh, I see. To hold the gun up. I see. That's not as much as I thought. Okay. We're going to need a shitload of iron, but that gives us something to do tomorrow. And I've just been playing organically and collecting a lot of shit. Like, I didn't really focus on anything. I just gathered what I could. If you once you know what you're doing and you actually focus in on something, you don't need that much to get, you know, you don't have to put so much work in to get a decent base. I mean, can you imagine getting a compound wall of this size with, let's say, a concrete base and a sheet metal? Let's say you were able to stack walls. Yeah, just imagine. Well, no, not upwards, but outwards. Yeah, because you layer the walls in Scum. Let's say you have a sheet metal exterior compound wall and then a concrete interior wall. How much work that on this scale? How much time, effort, materials, and crafting and everything that would be? It would be like 5-6x what we just did to get to this point. Right, and what's keeping us at 13 hours? Oh, we need some screws in there as well now. $61 hours, okay. We probably need some in the other one as well, because that's overlapping. Yeah, same. $85 hours. We could probably do... It's such a shame we can't fucking build... What does it take to make a repair bench? Then when you destroy it, you get some back. That's not all that heavy. If you kept like a stack of reinforced planks and you got like half a stack of screws, seeing as I've only got one advanced pick, if we went round and hit all of the caves and got the limestone and hematite, well, basically hit it up for everything, go round to each one, and then when the pit gets to almost broken, slap down a repair workbench, repair it, carry on, so you don't have to keep coming home. You can put it down. Can you actually build outside of a UC, or will it tell you you have to have a UC? $15 reinforced planks and screws. We had some reinforced planks left. Where did I put it? I'm curious now. Yeah, we got a lot like that, but we're not we got more of... I'm curious. I can build it outside just fine. It just starts to decay. And we get most of it back. Slap one down. Repair the pick it up. Move on. Yeah, they mentioned something about the... Yeah, but wasn't that they removed the workbench? I need to pee. I didn't need to test it. I could have told you that. This is the third time we've done this now today. The last time I got sick to die, I took cold medicine before it was at 30. Oh. Fucking hell. I don't have any more cold medicine. I could have tried that as well because I've got water filters. What's the closest place where we can get cold medicine? But or where we're almost guaranteed to get it. The pharmacy, right? The water filters, I found them. Let's die. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. And then we won't die mid-run. Holy shit, we look like the fucking Michelin Man again. It's a good thing we're about to die. Yeah, because I was eating stupid MREs just to eat something. Just shadow boxing and punching a fucking wall actually gives you strength. Are you guys going to come out after me or not? Alright, I'll go find someone else that wants to kill me. That's that 100 strength. Oh, that was quick. Oh, we're probably the only one on the server, that's why. Alright, what do we look like? Oh, we stay the way that we... Okay. It's only fair, I guess. Alright, let's put some fresh clothes on, shall we? Always forget the vest. Always forget the vest. We'd be fine. We'd be fine without the silly exercises if we were just moving around a lot. We were basically just stagnant around the base, building, hardly really moving, and we didn't get tired. We didn't get tuckered out. I've been keeping my satiation under 50%, and then just keeping myself generally active on this, going to do things, and we haven't had a problem. The reason we got so fat so quick is because we ate MREs and we were full and we weren't working it off, period. No, I was keeping it under 50. With the amount of activity that I've been up to, 50 was fine. As long as I didn't go over 50, it was good. I should really repair these before putting them away, shouldn't I? Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Right, so we've now got 4, including what we have on. We've got 4 pairs of boots and 4 combat packs at good durabilities. And we've got more pants and shirts than we can shake a stick at. Those go on there. Okay. Right, we need to repair our gun. Let's have some meat, shall we? Deer meat is the least fresh. Let's get rid of that. I've never really been one for that, to be honest. Like, there are certain things where I could get into that. But not often. There are a few games that have really given me something to sink my teeth into that I'd bother that much. Oh. Don't tell me something just broke outside. Why the hell did that barbed wire break? It says I've got everything covered and some fucking barbed wire broke. Yeah, but why isn't the... It's not the one that's crossing the lines. The one that's crossing the line is down here. Yeah, and if that was the problem, then the fences should be degrading as well. This is all inside the UC area. 100%. Not even slightly outside. Everything going on down here is like we're in the fucking Twilight Zone. At this point, I kind of just resign to the fact that what's going to happen is going to happen. I wish we could get that one fucking lock that we need to pick to get the level 25 lock picking. Then at least we could start opening some of the more interesting containers. Speaking of which, I'm going to start carrying these. So if we do get to an area where there's, once we get level 25, when we get to areas where there's level 25 containers to lockpick, then I'll read one of those first and then pick them. We can at least get the most out of it. Well, then there must be very few people that are at level 75, because I keep going to the areas where the level 75 containers were locked and they're still locked. Now the TV's off again. Just randomly. They've got plenty to do to fix in this update. But I didn't fully understand what Scruff was saying about, I get they have an experimental branch, but what the update that they pushed yesterday, now it's yesterday, the update that they pushed, was that not that hotfix that everyone's been talking about? Or was this just some intermediary update? I mean, believe it or not, I still come across things that are locked with just standard locks. So people haven't massively explored everywhere. Oh, pardon me. But the fact that locks don't reset themselves is a bit odd. If loot resets itself, then the container, the fact that the container's locked should reset itself as well, in my opinion, in the same way as like Scum. Yeah? Because could you imagine Scum, where the police stations and other lockers don't reset? Then the only thing that you would need to use lockpicking for is, because that does have an internal reset mechanic. The only thing you'd need to use lockpicking for is the cargo drops, because it's always new ones coming in, and whatchamacallit, Brenner armories and kill boxes. All the other things that you go to lockpick that are in the world, yeah, the other medical things, all that kind of shit, if that stayed open, how long would loot last? probably within 24 hours of wipe, there wouldn't be anything to fucking pick anymore. Other than player bases and like what I said. Oh, I did it again. They could really do with adding in a mechanic to reset all of the containers that have locks on them for them to be relocked again. So, I mean, the way it stands, if you don't take lockpicking as one of the things in the beginning, like I didn't, otherwise I'd already be at probably like 35 or 40. Yeah, if you don't take the level 25 for lockpicking and maybe some other things, like pick a skill that gives, or a profession that gives you more. Yeah, if you're a week if you're a week into a wipe, you're not gonna have anything to pick. Who I don't quite understand that, what the last sentence. Who has their own test server? Wait, am I getting... What? I got 2 of the thing that I was just trying to cook. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about this server, or like Scruff. I think I'm getting double food. Oh. Yeah, yeah, but that was a while ago. But then you misunderstood. Either I didn't word the question properly, or you misunderstood. I meant overall, in no relation to this server. Overall, yeah, I'm getting 2 foods for each thing I cook. Anyway, Scruff mentioned that they have a hot fix, and then they have a version that's experimental. I get that. Yeah, they've got an experimental branch where they work on themselves. What my question was alluding to is the update that came out today, let's say today, within the space of this stream. Was that not the hotfix that's been long awaited? Oh, now he says beta. The fact that they have a departure from talking about things in a different way than standard, either I'm absolutely missing the point somewhere. Okay, then why don't they call it something else? I thought what came out today was that long-awaited hotfix. And the fact that they call it a hotfix to begin with is weird. Because normally they just call it an update or a patch. A hotfix is when you're fixing a patch or an update or a certain release version. And the cooked tomato soup, I only got one. That's interesting. All right, we'll put more soup away. Like the differentiation between what's live, let's put it that way, what the player base has, the difference between what's live and experimental branch, I understand that. I'm not dumb. The Icarus has the same thing. Yeah, they still have an experimental branch where you go into Steam and you put in a certain code in the beta code section and you download the experimental branch, but you play that at your own risk. And then there's the other version that's live, and then that they will update, and if if they fuck something up in the update, then they'll hotfix it. It's just that they're using wording so out of the ordinary, you know, outside of the normal scope of the way it's being used. It's fucking confusing. It's a bit weird then. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take the N4 out. Well, that's not a load of shit at all, is it? Even the iron sights are shit. There's no post at the front. Right. Oh, we've still got cold medicine in here. Right, well, we can test out the who's'em or what's it then. The water filter. This probably won't do anything. That's all it says. This probably won't do anything. I'm gonna make a suggestion on. I've already asked Scruff, and he said that they keep it in mind and put it to a vote or whatever. But based on this, realization, you can cure sickness, but you need cold medicine that's okay. I made the suggestion of being able to have an extra UC if you're using the UC to keep some place running. I'm sure there's some place where you could put a UC down close to the pharmacy or close enough to the pharmacy where you wouldn't be affecting loot containers for other people so that they wouldn't respawn, and still get power to the pharmacy. Either that, or ask him, if we can't do that, then for something like the pharmacy, have him God mode put down a solar panel and a battery, or if it's even possible to put something down that won't decay, so that the pharmacy can stay powered. Just so that we have that slight possibility of getting cold medicine that isn't fucked. Yeah, and if someone wanted to, they could take it upon themselves to do that for the water treatment and do that for certain power substations, or whatever it is that you need to do to keep certain services on. Yeah, and it would be a community thing to keep things running so that you wouldn't have to rely on the water collection and what have you. For the pharmacy and the water minimum, you could have someone that I'll take responsibility for that, and then you make sure that it's got enough upkeep in the UC and that it's got enough power, fuel if you use generators or whatever. If I was playing in single player where I could change the limit of how many UCs you have, and the connection distance for power connections, or well, any connections, because you can actually tweak the setting of how far you can take a connection. I would do exactly that. I would do exactly that. I would put a UC down close enough to the water treatment's power panel, to be able to connect to it, but not so close that I'm affecting loot containers, so that we could keep the water running, and do the same for, well, as much as possible, but as many of the gas stations as possible, because they've all got the markets at them, and then you'd get a decent supply of normal foods, and the same at the pharmacy. But I'd work towards doing that. And you could totally do that on a server, but you'd need different UC limits and other things. Oops. Son of a bitch. Wanted that on 3. Well, hopefully. Like, even if it meant having to contribute something. Yeah? If, let's say, there's some sort of a mod, or there is some sort of a possibility of being able to put down like a God mode panel and then connect it to whatever you want to connect it to. Yeah, so put something down and it doesn't decay. And you get the gas stations and whatnot together. But then to do so, you have to give, a certain amount of resources as tribute per week or whatever. I would totally be down for that. Especially if it came to water, the pharmacy, and a handful of the gas stations. Alright, so with this one, we drive in and we park here. That's where you're going to live, where we come and go. I want to test driving in with this one just to see if that's a good setup. Yeah, so we come here. And then getting out. Yeah, we have to back out, but I'm totally down with that. Depending on how close I pull it to the house, we can go out forwards. Can't say I'm in love with it. The only thing that would be particularly good for is when you're getting overcome. If you have the time to switch. Yeah, we're going to put this back. That's on 2, that's on 3, and then that's... Yeah, if you have time to switch, then this would be a spray and pray weapon when you're getting overcome. Until they do something with the sights. I'll be interested to see what the MP5 looks like. Yeah, no, I saw. Well, I was going to go to the pharmacy to get some cold medicine to try that, but then we realised I had some cold medicine and I tried it, so we don't really need to go out. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day early. Well, early. 11 hours in, but before we hit the 12-hour mark, and I'm just gonna go to bed. We've done a massive amount for today, even with all of the setbacks and the dying. And we have a plan for going forward, tomorrow in particular, but it's going forward in general. We're going to need to make ourselves a little schedule of, we go off, do some mining, do some looting, or what is it, disassembling, should I say. And we're still not done when it comes to things like the mines. I haven't been down in the underwater mine because we messed up the oxygen. Once we get some more oxygen, we can give that another whirl. Yeah, look, and the power's gone again. It's weird. Yeah, once we get some more oxygen canisters, we can give that another try. Oh, and I can actually investigate this. I didn't even have to bring it home. I investigated it, and now I can build one myself. It's all right, mate. I understand. Oh, I understand. There's just so little. There's so little definite information for this game. For however long it's been out, I'm quite surprised that there isn't more information, at least on something like Reddit, where someone's actually giving you a clear and present, concise fucking thing of, okay, yeah, this is how to do it, or that's how to do it. You search for something and fuck all comes up for this game in the vast majority of cases, or what does, it's like hearsay. Someone will say, oh yeah, I saw someone do it. Like, it's like, no, you've either done it yourself or you haven't. Having seen someone do it, they can pull the wool over your eyes in so many different ways, or leave out key information, or anything. But yeah, I learnt a lesson. Yeah, the wiki, holy shit, the wiki is but that's not just for this game. there's a couple of games that I've looked at the wikis for recently that it's amazing that they dare to call it a fucking wiki. It doesn't give you any more information than what you would see when you fucking click on an item, and sometimes not even that much. Like whoever started making that wiki, I don't know if they've never done it before in their lives, or they don't know what the information is really supposed to be put there, but it's probably one of the worst wikis that I've seen for any game. You know what's the best wiki for a game that I've ever seen? You know what's the best wiki for any game that I've ever seen? The Subnautica games. Go and have a look at the Subnautica wiki. It is absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, information cross-referencing all over the show. Yeah, and like it's got like the FAQ kind of questions for certain items, and then it gives you the cues to where you can find the further information when you've got connections between quests. You look for an item, yeah, you look up an item on the wiki that you can get in like a number of different places, and then it'll have the page like let's take, I can't think of a particular item, any item, a fucking sheet of paper. You click on it, it says, yeah, you can get that sheet of paper in A, B, C, and D. And then you can, it's got a link. You click on A, and then it gives you a fucking detailed walkthrough of what to do with fucking coordinates of where you find it and screenshots and explanations. It's fucking unreal. It's unreal. The Subnautica wiki is probably far and away one of the best I've ever seen of any game. Like if there's a fucking Wiki of the Year award, yeah, then their wiki has been winning it ever since they fucking made it. Anyway, I'm ranting and waffling, and I'm tired. So, wait, let's just double check, shall we? We've got 60 hours on. We've got 60 hours on that UC, and we've got 84 on this one. The 60-hour one, what is the bottleneck? Probably the iron scrap. 308 divided by 105, 2.9 days, so that's 24 times 2.9, 69. Yeah, the iron scrap. Oh no, that's 69 hours. That's 23 days. Limestone powder, maybe? Limestone powder, that's 235 divided by 82, that's 2.8. 2.8 times 24, that's 67. $342 divided by 68, that's 5. Yeah, that's even more, that's 120 hours. Iron ingot 72 to 4, that's okay. How much space have we got in this? Not much. Let's put a little bit of limestone powder in and see if it changes. No, the iron ingot's fine. That's there. I've got 72 ingots and we need 4 per day. That's 18 days. And I did the math on the iron already. 308 divided by 105. That's 2.9 days. Yeah, 24 times 2.9. That's 69.6. that's higher than 60 hours. Now, I think it's going to be the limestone, because the limestone comes out to a lower amount. We can put 6-7 kilos worth in. It didn't change. It is going to be the iron then. It's just a bit odd. Now it's gone up to 84 hours. And I only put 10 more scrap in. Yeah, even the time to decay thing is bugged. 10 more iron scrap. 10 more iron scrap should have given me what is it? Let's say that's 100. Yeah, it should have given me 2.4 hours. Not 24 hours. No? I'm tired, but my math checks out on that, right? I put 10 pieces of iron in when I need 105. That's 1/10 of my requirement. So that would be 1/10 of a day. Not an entire day. 318 divided by 105. That's 3.02 days. Let's just call it 3 days. 3 times 24, that's 72 hours. So even their math doesn't math. According to these numbers, their mathing isn't mathing. Bottom line, we've got to keep it over 24 and then we'll be fine. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7 different things. What I'm going to do is, because now we've got room, because we emptied a couple of things, and we'll probably empty even more. Yeah, right here, I'm going to change this up. Right here, we'll put 2 shelves with 8 boxes, and then each box is gonna be full of, or at least as full as we can get it, of each thing that we need. Yeah, and then when it gets under 36 hours, or when it gets under 48 hours, we take some and we put it in, and we do the same on the other one. Yeah, so and the only reason I want to separate it is because then that is your dedicated upkeep. That you don't touch. If you're crafting and you run out of something, tough shit, you go and collect some. But what's there is for upkeep. What's everywhere else is what you can use. Or that, if there's overlap, they should kind of combine themselves. I agree with that. Because then you could, because if you look at it, it's a little different now, because this also has to calculate with the walls that I just put up. But before I put the walls up, this, you see, the only thing it had to calculate with is the sprinklers, the well, the compost bin, the heater, and like the water, and a couple of farm plots. So the amount of stuff that I had to put in here was relatively small in comparison. If the two talked, yeah, and you'd see the same upkeep figures here and there, and you just had to have enough materials in, between them, then you're basically taking UC that has an overall weight of 272 and doubling it, yeah, then each UC you put down that has an overlap when they start working together, then you're increasing your overall capacity. That kind of functionality would be better than the way it's working right now. Because what we were talking about earlier about having higher tiered versions of the UC that where the max weight, you can upgrade the UC and the max weight goes up. You wouldn't need to do that then. If whenever they have some overlap, they merged, you're basically increasing your overall weight capacity by 272 kilos for each UC you put in the chain. Anyway, I can already feel myself about to fall asleep, so that's locked. Right, I'm going to bugger off because today has been a long day and I'm going to go and get some sleep. So I'm going to say goodbye to everyone and thank you very much. Thank you very much to everyone for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit as usual. I hope you enjoyed. Even though we had a couple of hiccups, we came out the other end just fine. So, yeah. As usual, everyone, have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of